Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz. Lange lebe Franz der Kaiser, in des Glückes hellstem Glanz. Ihm erblühen Lohme Reise, wo geht zum Ehrenkranz. Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz. Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz.
Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Thank you all very much for coming to join me today for what I think might be the conclusion of Hollow Knight. I'm not 100% sure. We will see. But one way or the other, thank you very much for coming to join me, everyone. How are you all doing? Oh, you found it. Okay, Lauratius. Excellent. Correct, Solinus, I don't. Oh, alright, Solinus. Well, I'm glad you're hanging in. JV Nels, I'm not interested in it because I'm sick to death of the feudal Japan setting. There are so many games, both recently and over the past probably 15 or 20 years or so, that have done it. And I'm just so tired of that setting. I need something new. There we are. Oh, very nice, Ramen Boy. That sounds fantastic. Sign me up. Hey, Sisu, good to see you. How you doing?
Greetings, undead warrior.
Azakuro, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Azakuro. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Torun, give me just a moment. JV Nels, what gave you the impression that I wanted more dark fantasy? And honestly, JV Nels, the Souls games are really the only third-person sort of action RPG dark fantasy games that I've played for a while. And I wouldn't even really call Dark Souls 2 and 3 dark fantasy. Honestly, I'm not sure I'd even call Dark Souls 1 dark fantasy. Demon's Souls does definitely deserve that description, but I'm not sure anything in the Dark Souls franchise proper does. Solinus, I meant apart from this. This is the first such game I've touched since Since working on the strategy guide for the Dark Souls 1 remaster, if that even counts. Oh, there's a new Call of Cthulhu game? Sisu? I haven't heard of that. Yeah, JV Nels, again, debatably in the cases of the Dark Souls games, those are more high fantasy. Especially starting with Dark Souls 2 and 3 to a large extent as well, where they started becoming more mainstream. They moved from what was very definitely dark fantasy and Demon Souls to more of a high fantasy setting, really, in Dark Souls 1. And then that trend continued even more sharply into 2 and 3. Monty Rob, basically, I'm still in the process of trying to decide. Oh, well, Torun, here you go. These are the charms that I have access to. I guess I'm only missing 4. Well, yeah, Joe, I guess that depends on how dark it is. So, there are a few places that I think I want to revisit, because JV Nels, I would disagree on all points. I mean, almost all points, I guess, because, yeah, they still have a little sprinkling of grotesqueness and a little bit of dark sort of hints in the plot. But again, Dark Souls 1 through 3 are much more high fantasy than they are dark fantasy. They just happen to have a sprinkling of those darker elements, but not enough to define them. Hey, Mortiferu! Hey, Ryuji! So, what I'm looking at here, I think, is... I don't believe I've been back to the Lake of Un since I got Isma's Tear, or whatever it is that allows me to swim through acid. So, I do want to go check that out again and see if there's anything there that I can access now. JV Nels, from a mainstream point of view, I can see how you might view the Dark Souls series as dark fantasy. But they really have a lot more in common with high fantasy than with dark fantasy. Yeah, Sisu, if you put them side by side with Bloodborne, I think the difference becomes a lot more stark. Bloodborne is worlds darker than anything in the Dark Souls franchise. That's a good point. In any case, I think the Lake of Un will be my first stop. And... I'm trying to figure out what else I might have missed. I've explored almost everything. I don't think there's really anywhere that I haven't been. At least not anywhere obvious. Not anywhere that's linked on the main map. Although, I know there are a few areas that only seem to be accessible through doorways. But I think at this point, I'm at the stage where I'm going to have to start checking places I've already been. JV, the only elements from Berserk that really have a significant influence on the Souls games are more in line with the character design, and particularly the weapon and equipment design, not so much the story or the themes, or any of the elements that would really define the series as dark fantasy. Like, the huge swords are influenced by Berserk, the ridiculous, goofy, bonkers, enormous weapons and whatnot. Berserk does lend that to the Souls series. And then some of the outfits are very clearly influenced by Berserk, but not so much the writing, not so much the plot, and not so much the environments. There are a few cases where you can see environmental influences, but more commonly they're just more... Oh god. Manly Bearded One, thank you so much for the... what I'm going to guess is a €10 donation. I have this set to display in US dollars, but thank you, Manly Bearded One. I really appreciate that. Manly Bearded One says... Hi, Spy. Been donating to Pat and Paige lately and thought you deserved something too. How are you enjoying Hollow Knight so far? I'm still going through the VOD of your first stream, so it'll be a while before I find out. Well, Manly Bearded One, first of all, thank you. I sincerely appreciate that donation. I've been enjoying Hollow Knight a lot. It has turned out to be a fantastic game. Yeah, Pavel, I thought I fixed that in my my donation settings. I thought I set it to a different color. The name text was set to black for a while. I'm gonna have to figure that out after the stream. I meant to do it last time, and I was so tired after the stream that I just went to bed and I forgot. That's great, Carnival. Hello. Good to see you.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Podlesh, thank you so much also for the Twitch Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Ovan, that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. There's some... Where the heck was it? There's, what I understand is some DLC content that I have no interest in. It's just basically a bunch of boss rushes that seem like a huge waste of time in the junk pit. What's this in the Royal Waterways? Oh, this is something I apparently accidentally put there. But yeah, Ovan, I pretty much... I can only really go by the number of charms I'm missing. And... on that basis alone, I would appear to have almost everything. Yeah, Pavel, I need to figure something out to make that a little bit more legible on darker backgrounds. The reason it's designed the way it is now is so that it's minimally invasive and obscures as little of the stream as possible. But clearly I need to do something about that because it's not the best for games with a lot of darker colors like this one. So the Lake of Un, I think, will be my first stop. And from there, I'm not sure. Hey DMP, how you doing? Alright, I want to say it's the Green Path station that places me there. Well, glad to hear it, DMP. A day with no complaints is a good day in my book. Yeah, I believe... Oh, screw you, truck guy. I believe that the station I'm currently at is where I need to be. Yeah, so I should be able to head up and left from here. Oh, I can't climb that wall. Okay. Oh, and I can't read that guy's mind, I guess. Alright, let's see. Lake of Un. Oh, those are enemies. I didn't realize that. Ah, okay. I thought there might be something over here. Now that I can swim in acid. What could it be, I wonder? Huh? Okay, nope, nothing. Wait a minute. Just make sure, nope, we can't swim through the wall there. And we have a shortcut, I guess? Oh god, alright. This is looking like it might be a boss room, but no boss is showing up. But now the ground is shaking. What the... What? Okay. Do we have a Troupple King situation going on here? I guess it wasn't a boss. What did it give us? Shape of Un. I think that was a crest, or a charm? Shape of Un. Reveals the form of Un within the bearer. While focusing soul, the bearer will take on a new shape and can move freely to avoid enemies. Well, depending on how much that lets you move while you're focusing soul, I could see it either being very useful or very useless. Okay, so that just puts us back here. Alright, well, let me just check to make sure there's nothing else. Okay. Ah, we can go under the dock. Oh, but that's it. Okay. And what about the temple? Nothing. At least nothing obvious. Oh, hello, Feral Spirit. Welcome. Actually, what charms do I even have on? I've forgotten. Oh, I have the spell build on. Okay. Well. Hey, Crystal Queen. Let's see what that Shape of Un does. I'll unequip this stuff for now. And let's try out all of the healing stuff. Shape of Un, Quick Focus, Deep Focus, and... I guess there's not much else I can fit. You know what? Out of morbid curiosity... Hello, Napoleon Hill. Welcome. Oh, right. I forgot. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. I wonder... I see, I should have put on Dream Wielder. Alright, let's see. Oh, but... you still can't dash or jump with Shape of Un. You can only move side to side. I don't know. I'm not 100% convinced about this. I can think of maybe a few limited situations where it would be useful. But honestly, I'm not too impressed. Hello, Dr. Bedurkson. I hope I'm pronouncing that username correctly. Alright, well... what did I have on before? Oh, right. This, this, this. think I had Fluke Nest, but... I kind of feel like... Quick Focus is going to be useful here. Although I do really like Dream Wielder. Yeah, you know, I kind of feel like Dream Wielder, Nailmaster's Glory, and... honestly, where was it? Stalwart Shell. Stalwart Shell was handy, and to be honest, Grub Song, probably. Just to maximize on the soul recovery. But I would like to avoid getting hit if I can. I'll go with this for now. Alright, well... as for my next destination, I'm trying to think what else there was. The only things I can remember that I couldn't seem to be able to solve when I first encountered them were... the Delicate Flower quest, which I honestly just don't feel like doing. The mask guy... whom I guess I might revisit just to see. Yeah, DMP, it does. Okay, Feral Spirit, have a good class. We'll catch you later. And then there was some stuff in the Howling Cliffs I wanted to check out again. There were a couple of corpses. There's the one at Joni's Repose. And then I think there was another dead bug out there that I want to go investigate. Now that I've made more progress, I have a few new abilities. I don't think I had the Dream Nail the last time I went through there. And... yeah, I guess the Howling Cliffs would be next. And then after that, I'll check on the mask guy. Now there's an interesting username. Hello, trusty Mr. Lie. Is there even a station at the Howling Cliffs? Where would be the closest one? I guess there is. King Station, Distant Village. I think it was the Stag Nest. Yeah, DMP, just use the spoiler room. Someone will tell you there. I guess the elevator still isn't working. Okay, I guess there's still nothing here. Okay. So, I guess I'll check out Joni's Repose. Ah, great. I'll check that out first. Oh, actually, I guess I need to go left for this. But apparently not down here. Okay, there we are. Man, I thought I was going to be all smooth and hit him on the way down. Okay. So this way. Oh, yeah, DMP, I didn't mind the White Palace terribly. I can definitely understand why people would hate it. But, frankly, I would rather deal with the platforming in that area than some of the bullshit like the Dream Boss version of Zote. Hello, Courier Victor. No, I'm trying very hard to get my sleep schedule on track. Aha! Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. Isn't it just so peaceful here? Such a perfect place for a rest. No, I guess there's nothing here. Other than Blue Child Joni. Alright. I felt sure there might have been something here. Well, Luna Remix, it definitely felt different from anything else in the game. That's for sure. Okay, so good job, idiot. Ah. These guys seem to come literally out of nowhere.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Yajou, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that, Yajou. Alright, so the other thing I wanted to check here was... the bug corpse. Oh, which I guess is a little lower. Yeah, okay. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. Okay, so down and to the right, I guess. Hey, Wingless Monkey! Kirsian, is that so? I would be very surprised if one of the developers for this game actually found their way to my humble little stream in this far-flung corner of the internet. I would be very surprised if that actually... Oh, God. Oh, blast it. I did not want to fall down here. Ah. Well, sod this. That is definitely not where I wanted to be. Hello, Mihawk. Welcome. I'm alright, thanks, Mihawk. How about yourself? Ah, very nice, Mihawk. A day off is always good. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, further down. And a little further down. No, I guess it wasn't this. Oh, excellent, Mihawk. It's nice to have your meals all taken care of. Alright, where the crud? was that corpse? I know it was in here. Oh, wait a minute. This is the... Bah. This is where I got the Balder shell. But I could have sworn... No? Alright. Maybe it was on the previous screen. Maybe it was just further... Oh, it's definitely not further this way. And I've already been through here. I guess it must have been on the previous screen, and I've just forgotten. The fact that it's that well hidden, though, makes it seem even more likely to me that, that it should be around here somewhere. If it's... I want to say it was either in here somewhere or... Ugh. Correct, Pavel. Yeah, money is definitely not a concern to me at this stage. Ah, damn it all. I have no obvious use for it. At least not that I know of. Okay, I guess this must have been on the... This must have been on the screen to the right of this then, because... Yeah, because I'm not seeing it here. Alright, we'll go one screen to the right, and we'll check that out. Ugh. Of course, there's always an enemy right where you land. No? No, this is what's-his-name's house. Although, actually, while we're here, let's see if he has anything interesting to say. That nail art, the dash slash, learned from my brother Oro, was it not? So he is still alive then. I still haven't forgotten what he owes me, and I never will. Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother you with such things. I'm happy that you were able to train under another nail master and grow stronger, my pupil. Ah, so my brother Shio has taught you his nail art, the Great Slash. How lucky you are to have trained with him. Shio and I were very close when we trained together under the Great Nail Sage. He often spoke of becoming tired of the nail arts and wanting to try something new. I'm glad to see he changed his mind and continues to bear the proud title of Nail Master along with me. That charm, could it be? Only the Great Nail Sage himself could have bestowed such a thing. Your achievements humble my own, my pupil. I myself have sworn never to lay eyes on the Nail Sage again, not until I have truly mastered his teachings. But if you see him again, please let him know that I am forever grateful. Before you leave, rest and meditate with me a while. Your company is always welcome. Oh, I can actually sit. But it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, all of a sudden, T-Quick, he doesn't seem very talkative. My brother, Shio, how fare you in that green kingdom of thorns you call home? I think of you every time I raise my nail. Do you ever close your eyes and remember the time we spent together with Oro and our master? I like to think you do. Oh, cool. Alright. Well, I guess that was sort of worth it. On the other hand... wait a minute. Oh, wait, but this is just King's Pass again. Yeah, Torun, like I've said before, the level of polish in this game is very apparent. It's just, it can be difficult... Whoops. Didn't even see him against the background. It can be difficult finding your way around. Which is certainly turning out to be the case now. Hello, Deathbed. Welcome. Queequeg Theater, no, it's a lot easier to find your way around in Boletaria. Alright, well... I have to have missed it. I know it's not in there. Ah, Noabad, you do have a good memory for obscure lines of dialogue from Demon's Souls. I grant you that. I see the Dregling Merchant was a favorite character of yours. I want to say maybe this was even a little further down, but... Yeah, this is the Balder Shell room, I think. Yeah, it's not down here. Maybe it's over here. No, that's the way I came in. All right, let's try this again. Ah, there it is. I walked right by it. God, I feel stupid. The corpse of a large bug. Oh? The corpse of a large bug. I activated something. Versatile ones, Deathbed. I tend to favor extra damage, which is why I'm running the boosted spell damage and soul regeneration build at the moment. It infuriates me that I lost the white version of this charm that restored soul over time. And that now I'm stuck with this one, which probably is only story-related, would be my guess. Because the soul regeneration one would have been perfect for the kind of build I was going for. Of course, if it hadn't... Oh, God! This is different. What did I just activate? Creepy music is playing. What the hell is going on here? What on earth? I hope I haven't just plunged the world into the ninth circle of hell. Well, Voyager Witch, I was trying to remember places that I'd already been, where I had found something I couldn't interact with before. And there were a couple of spots in the Howling Cliffs that came to mind. There were Joni's Repose, which turned out to be nothing. And then that spot, which I thought maybe was intended to just give you another journal entry, like the corpse of the dead Garpede and the thing in the abyss that teaches you about the abyss tendrils. I thought maybe it could possibly have been that, and that it might have been ended up just being a waste of time. But sometimes these hunches are just things that you have to investigate, and it seems like
undead warrior.
This one has paid off somehow. Deathbed, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I really appreciate that, Deathbed. Hello, Haretsu. I don't know, nothing else seems to have changed here. I'm not seeing any other differences. Unless...
Greetings,
oh, lovely.
Undead warrior.
Quasimod, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome back. I think that's a welcome back. Oops. Okay, yeah, nope, nothing new over there. No king, no mind. Release. Huh. Oh, okay, Quasimod. Well, in that case, welcome. And thank you so much. Wasteland. Bugs reduced. Okay, so you can dream nail those for some lore, too. Hello, Rufus2K2. Welcome. Alright, well... Oh, I can inspect it again. The corpse of a large bug. But I can't examine it. Well, I guess that just changed the way the area looked. It looked like that should have done something important. Whoa, no, I don't want to go down there. I still haven't found the final key for this door either. So many mysteries. Screw you, Zote, you piece of garbage. Whoa! Okay, this is different. Something is going on here. Ah, look there! Something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. Ugh, it fills me with dread. I think it best I try and ignore it. Great. Why must these grotesque strangers intrude on our peaceful little home? Sometimes it feels like the whole world is conspiring to make me uncomfortable. Oh, and they put up signs, it looks like. They're sort of looking at me. A new land, different from the last. How many more will we see? The roads between are dark and long, but the Master's light will always guide us. That doesn't sound ominous at all. Okay. This is not sinister at all. Divine? Ah, did you call us? You called us and we came. We came. You don't look scared. Why did you call us? Ah, it doesn't matter. Don't tell me. We came and I can smell something. Something deep below us. I want it. I want it. That smell. You're hiding something very nice from me, aren't you? Shouldn't hide something so nice. Show me, show me. Put it on, quickly. Put it on? The only thing I can think of that she might be talking about... The only thing I can equip is charms. I guess I might have a charm she wants to see. God only knows which one, though. Oh, it's a circus, or a traveling troubadours or something.
Babala Geno.
Broom. You called us? I guess I did. Speak to Master. When flame burns bright inside one's mind, kin heed the call, cross lands and time?
Sego Nala.
Speak to Master. Actually, Guys, I see a bunch of people being purged in chat. So I'm going to have Moobot post this once more. And I do ask that you please read that. This being a first playthrough, I do want to figure this stuff out for myself. Let's see. Shadow and fire will dance together so prettily, I think? That's it? Rayons and Dr. Bedurkson, don't worry about it. You're not in trouble. That's why it's only purges and not actual timeouts. But I just want to make sure everyone is clear on that. Uh-oh. This is going to be a boss. Okay. It's a hell of a lead-up. Oh. So it was you who called. Oh, no! What have I done? I've gone and summoned Dracula. Troop Master Grimm. Well met, my friend, well met. I am Grimm, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose, this kingdom fallowed by worm and root. Perfect earth upon which our ritual should take place? And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your roll was cast, our compact written in scarlet fire? Eager are we to see you commence, but first some illumination is required. Grimchild.
Oh, so man.
Across these lands my kin now
Greetings,
spread. Oh!
Undead warrior.
Inkazumi, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome! Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Hydra, it looks like I might actually have summoned Satan. I mean, at least his name isn't Lucius or Lucis or something like that. At least it's not that on the nose. Across these lands my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed, the flame in dream. Right, Denim, exactly. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return it to me. Together marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one, for this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you? Oh, okay. Bye, I guess. Oh. Right.
Baba Gondala.
The flame, seek it out from master for our kin. Roar.
Baba Gondala.
Okay. Right, Queequeg, that's what Satan wants. He wants us to help save Christmas. Okay, well...
Icobus.
Okay, Sly has nothing new. Oh, the map has been updated? With what? Alright, well, let's see what that badge was that he gave us. Grimm's Child, or no, Grimchild. Worn by those who take part in the Grimm Troops ritual, the bearer must seek the Grimmkin and collect their flames. Uncollected flames will appear on the bearer's oh, okay. So actually, I need to get rid of a 2-slot. Damn it all. Well, there goes Stalwart Shell. Oh, okay, and we actually get a little Child of Satan familiar to follow us around. Okay. I wonder if this is the badge that the woman in the tent was wanting to see. T Mantis, greetings and thank you for the raid. Oh, well, no, I guess not. Actually, logically, it couldn't have been, because I didn't have this badge when I first spoke with her. I guess I'll figure that out later. Oh, okay. These are... apparently not actually all that difficult to reach. Alright, fair enough. Crystal Peak, here we come. Hello, Jimmy 2 Feet. Welcome. I'm all right with that, Hallock. After all, it can be helpful having Satan on speed dial. Okay, so this thing should be... ah, there it is. Oh, okay. Screw you. He sure does like to hide inside the collision. What an obnoxious little... Jeez. Flame consumed. Alright. Well, that's that. That being the case, actually, I think I have a pretty good idea of how to counter that crap. I think... that will prove helpful. Oh, Queequeg, I have the fully... I think it's fully upgraded. The Pure Nail and then all 3 arts. Yes, indeed, Courier Victor. The Stanklings make a triumphant return. Okay, so the next one is... Actually, if we take the Stagway to Greenpath, I think that'll be the fastest way to access that. God, look at all these familiars. Look at this. We got a whole posse going here. Well, Budafuka, considering the blacksmith told me that his life's work was done, and he had made the perfect weapon, and he wanted me to kill him with it, I presume the nail is fully upgraded. Oh, that's nice. Alright, so this is, I think, just down and to the right. Yeah. Okay, then. Yeah, that should be right over here, in fact. There he is. All right, Stanklings. Kill this idiot. There we go. That went a lot better. Flame consumed. And finally, the last one was... Oh, just outside the City of Tears storeroom. Well, at least that'll be easy to get to. Ha! So I'm often told, Jimmy 2 Feet. There he is. Yeah, get him, stanklings. Flame consumed. And I think that was all of them. Yeah, it appears that it was. All right. Well, let's go report back to Mr. Totally Not Satan.
Baba Gondala.
Very good. The child burns with flame. Master is waiting for you. Actually, I think the badge... Yeah! Okay, it had little icons on it. Okay, take it easy, Courier Victor. Thank you for joining us. Have a good one. Oh, God. I can feel it, the warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. Oh! Beautiful, yes. The child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage, and the performance will begin. Okay, so go gather more flame? Grimkin Novice. Young and playful member of the Grim Troop. As part of the ritual, it gathers scarlet flame within its torch. It will relinquish the flame once defeated. Shadows dream of endless fire, flames devour, and embers swoop. One will light the nightmare lantern, call and serve in Grim's dread troop? Alright. Far be it from me to reach this far back, but...
These kids are down with the devil.
Baba Gondala.
Alright. Oh, alright. There's one right over in King's Pass. Of course, they're in different locations. There's one... Oh, just outside of King's Station. Alright. And one in Blue Lake. Okay, well, honestly, so far, these have not been terribly bad to reach. Guess it'll be King's Pass first, because that's the closest. So down here, I guess. Honestly, though, first, since we're here anyway, we might as well pick up the lifeblood. Oh, lovely. Ah. Well, so much for the lifeblood. Ah, there we are. Oh, and of course it's a tougher... You know... Yeah, over here would be a little bit better. Okay, I guess we got him. There's flame number 1. Still not too bad. The Stanklings are putting in some work, at least. So, let's see. It looks like the resting grounds are our next destination. That's neat. I didn't realize you could ring the bell with the crystal heart. Yeah, that's one way to describe them, Zal. So I think it's just down. Yup, here we are. Oh, he didn't even attempt to evade me that time. Okay, that's flame number 2. And number 3 was... Oh, okay, it was at the Kingdom's Edge. So that's going to be King's Station. Ah, Piranha Guppy, that's a good question. We could find that out. He most certainly does, yeah. Well, there he goes. Everyone just lies down and takes a nap. Let's... refill my soul a little bit. Well, they're dead. And they're dead. And they're dead. Okay, Kingdom's Edge. Lovely. Freaking lovely. Yeah, it kind of is, Haretsu. Dear God. Alright, so it should be over here and down a little. Now it's being shown as above me? Oh, the little Satanling is now throwing projectiles. That's kind of cool. There it is. Actually, we could just... Actually, that won't work. Because this bastard spawns inside the wall. There we go. This'll do. Gotcha. And I believe that should be number 3. Oh, the badge changed its image. Alright. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. My kin arrive and the time has come. This searing fire, it carries well the ritual's promise. Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role. Oh! Of course, now I'm gonna have to fight him. Holy Toho, Batman! Alright, I admit I was not prepared for this. I think it is clear that I will have to reevaluate my strategy. Because this clearly is not what I need. Yeah, thanks for giving me some warning about that, Team Cherry. My god, alright, so this, and this. What do you mean, break etiquette, Venmaru? He attacked me. Yeah, I mean, no, and I waited for him. The Stanklings didn't, but I did. Oh.
Baba Gondala.
Return with the child full of oh! Are you serious? I have to waste badge slots on the Satanling for this? Okay. If that's how it's gotta be, I guess that's how it's gotta be. All right. So, and he even takes the child away. Oh, this guy is no joke. Oh, you can't even... I guess you have to use magic to hit him out of that. Alright. This guy is really fast. This guy does not seem to like to give you openings to heal.
Greetings.
Asmodee, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Asmodee. Oh, and now that I've got the Void Heart, Oh. Now that I've got the Void Heart, my shade doesn't, Oh, now how the hell... Oh, and then he can follow it up. Okay. Okay. Oh, was that it? No, it wasn't. I'm choosing all the wrong times to heal. God, he is difficult to hit. That screen-filling attack is the worst. That leaves so little room. Nothing new. I mean, he basically is Dimitri Denim. Look at him. Oh, and he can reverse the direction on that, too. Ugh. This move I like. This one, not so much. This looks like it becomes my only chance to hit him. Ah. Ugh. God. Ugh. Sheesh. Alright, I need to... Oh, okay. Doesn't want to let me get behind it. Ugh. Please tell me it's over. God, okay, this is too much. Jesus. Bosses in this game have a little bit too much health toward the end. My God. I don't know about that, Venmaru. Yes, Patches, I did. Ugh. Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time. Look here how our child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heat of our passionate dance. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path it illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend. Go out into the darkness, harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom, then return to me and we will complete our dance. Great. Oh, a charm notch? All right. I am very okay with that. Queequeg, I don't know that I deserve that kind of praise. I don't think I did anything extremely impressive. He's a tough boss, for sure. But he implied that I'm going to have to fight him again, and if he works anywhere near the same way as some of the other bosses that I've fought up to now work, especially if we're talking about something on the level of the dream version of Zote, then I have a feeling when I come back, I'm going to be in for a much nastier time. Really, Zal? Budafuka, even the bosses from the 80s and 90s I don't remember being quite like this. Like, when I think back to the original Castlevania games on the NES, I don't think even Death or Dracula or any of the bosses in those old games were quite on the level of bullshit of some of the stuff like Form 4 of Zote, which I'm not even going to bother trying to, deal with at this point. Alright, so where are... Oh, okay. One's in the distant village. That'll be very easy. One is not far from Queen's Station. Oh, there are 4. Wait a minute. Are there? Hang on. No, there are 3. But for some reason, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are there 4? I wonder if that's a bug. Alright, well, I guess I'll go for the distant village, the hive. I could actually probably get both the one in the ancient basin and the one in the hive in one shot from the hidden station. Oh, shush, Torun and Silverfang. You wise asses. You know what I meant. VST, the PS3 is only retro if you're 7 years old. Like, come on. Then again, VST, I remember when the Super Nintendo first came out in America. I remember seeing the TV commercials for it. It's pretty crazy to think I was around then. God, I'm old. Jiggity G, it's actually a reasonable hour of the evening since I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back on track. Again. What country is that, VST? Oh, Russia. Yeah. You know, Eastern Europe seems to have gotten screwed out of a lot of the major game consoles back in the day. And then Nintendo complains, and so many other developers complain that everyone in those countries pirated their stuff. Well, yeah, because you didn't release that stuff in their countries. Come on. Great idea, D-Temp. Fantastic. You know, actually, Zal, you might be right about that, because it occurs to me that Russia was still part of the USSR when the original NES was released. And it might be that because of the way the Soviet economy worked, they were like, nah. That is possible, Zal. I didn't even think of that. Well, no, Abad, the irony there is Tetris isn't even a Russian game. It just uses tons of Russian themes, and its most famous background music is based on a Russian folk song. Alright, well, we are off to the distant village, I guess. Oh, that's possible, VST. That is possible.
Greetings, undead.
Precursor,
warrior.
thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Precursor. I really appreciate that. Alright, now where... Oh, it was supposed to be way off. I bet it's in one of these houses. Oh!
Babala Geno.
You can... Oh, this is Brum? Oh, alright. I guess I've got to fight him. The red flame I've gathered from this dead kingdom. You would claim it for our master for his final act. The ritual plays itself out once more. We are like the notes in an old, old song, you and me. Endless repeating songs of sacrifice, of servitude, for the ritual, for the troop, for the master. Even this child was born into invisible chains.
Sego Nala.
So we serve, thus it has ever been, yes? Take the flame then, it is why you came here. Oh! Oh, alright.
Baba Gondala.
It is done, and yet... It is not merely by fortune that we meet here in the darkest, furthest reaches of the world, where my master's scarlet eyes cannot see us. Oh, I am going to have to fight him, aren't I? Of course, I wouldn't be so lucky as to just get the flame from him for free. A song that never ends is no song at all. You take part in the ritual, yet I sense you truly have no master. Is it so? Perhaps together we can banish that livid flame and let this dead kingdom rest in peace. If you wish to silence the endless song, meet me where it began. But if you return to the master and complete the ritual, as long as you do it without regret, I will bear you no hatred. Oh!
Baba Gondala.
If you wish to silence this endless song, meet me where it began. If you wish to continue the... Okay, well... Yes, we are merely vessels for the flame, but were we always empty? I mean...
Greetings, undead
Oh.
warrior.
Alitli, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Oh, okay, Wingless. I had been under the impression that the development team for Tetris was Japanese, and I think they had some collaboration from a couple of Americans. But I guess that might just be because the Japanese team stole the idea from the original guy who, Yeah, Venmara, the fact that they're even giving me an option to abort would appear to suggest that there are going to be some very serious consequences of following through with the ritual. I'm honestly kind of torn. Well, Wingless, but that doesn't mean that the... Oh, God. Okay, well... I didn't want to, D-Temp. The game more or less railroaded me into it. No, I was railroaded into it. I didn't want to, Noah Bad. Honestly, this familiar is not bad. It's difficult to tell how much damage he does, though. Only a couple VST. And then only when the game wants you to. I'm trying to decide, Yajo. I'm honestly really torn. Because the implication of what we've just been told is that something really, really bad is going to happen if I continue helping Satan. No, Noah Bad, because you can't be certain of what is or isn't after the fact. Okay. Up and to the right. Well, I'll gather one more anyway and see if... Oh, of course it's over here. Oh, that's neat. Oh, and he deals double damage. What an obnoxious... All right. Dylan, I mean, his aim appears to be to wipe out everyone still alive in the kingdom and just devour their souls. Oh, right. The tram. Well, Torrent, the way souls are usually described in video games and other media, they seem like the kinds of things that you don't tend to miss until it's gone. Whoops. Only Itaruk that when we give them all to, what's his name, Satan over there. Something will happen. Okay, take it easy, Yajo. Hello, Kitty, welcome! Okay, well... I think they will probably let us into the hive now. Yes, they will. Oh, god damn it! This stupid familiar is just going around attacking everything. I really wish they would fix that, where, I hope they would make your familiars stop attacking enemies that are not hostile. Hardened Tribe, Light Familiar. Oh. All right. I didn't miss him, did I? Ah, amazing. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, well, it's in here somewhere. Or not? It seems as though it should be in here. Correct, Venmaru, they don't. Maybe... Oh, yeah, there it is. Of course. Oh, even those do double damage? Alright, you obnoxious... Oh, for God's sake. The healing button did not activate when I pressed it because I guess I was not in the correct frame of animation for it. I thought I was healing, and it turns out I was not. Honestly, Denim, this particular part isn't. Just basically a lot of repetition of the same task ad nauseum, and it doesn't help that the familiar is constantly turning all the bees hostile by attacking them. That's something I really wish they would fix. Ah. Yes, Pseudonique, they can. If you have the Hive Blood charm equipped, the bees won't attack you. It's the sort of thing that you might not necessarily think to try, going back into the hive when you have Hive Blood. I probably should have rested on the bench here. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Actually... Interesting as well that they put a couple of the bees right outside the hive entrance. Okay. God, he gives you so little time to react. There. Jeez. And how are we doing on flame? Oh God, you're not serious. Holy bloody... Oh, wow. My God, Peeve. JJ, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, and it appears that Mr. Peeve Peverson is hosting me. So I don't know if it's... I wasn't notified of a raid, but it's definitely a host. Greetings, everyone from Peeve's channel. Hello, Peeverts. How are you all doing? And greetings, Peeve, if you're here. I imagine you're probably either on your way to bed or otherwise just wrapping up a stream. My gosh. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, Torun. Thank you for getting right on that. Oh, Peeve's avoiding spoilers. Okay. Well, I don't blame him. I'm trying to avoid spoilers, too. At least spoilers of what I haven't played yet. But I think I'm fairly close to the end at this point. But Turkish, he already has a good mic. What would he want with a bad one? Or do you mean just a headset mic? Also, did we... There were 4 flames on the map. Weren't there? I guess once I got 3 of them, the 4th one just disappeared. Oh, okay, Mr. Bing, gotcha. Isn't that the worst when you've got a really good microphone that your console won't detect? Okay, yeah, that figures. Okay, yeah, because his good microphone is probably XLR, which the Xbone won't be compatible with. I guess he must need a USB mic. Okay. Yeah, that makes a certain amount of sense. Alright, well, let's see if... Yeah, Venmaru, I have. You're talking about the, what's her name? Although, come to think of it, I haven't figured out what badges she wants me to wear. I guess I'll just try putting stuff on. Oh, yikes, Silverfang. Be safe, man. Take care of yourself. Yeah, Zal, go take shelter if there's any immediate danger, and please keep us posted, okay? Keep yourself safe, man. Alright, Zal, just stay safe. Alright, well, let's see. I'll just... You're hiding something very nice. Show me. Okay. Clearly it isn't any of those. I guess I'm just going to have to go through all of them until I find the ones she wants. Ah, that charm, beautiful. Oh, okay. Which one? Most precious thing, little lovely. Will you let me see it? Have to show it to me. Give the fragile... Oh, okay. Why? Little lovely, don't do nasty things. Don't be cruel. Show it to me. That beautiful thing was made for me. I can smell it. Okay, so she wants the fragile charms. Fragile heart charm. She only seems to want the fragile... I wonder if she just goes in order. So I'll take off all but one. I'll take off the fragile heart charm. Actually, I'll take off the first 2. Fragile strength. I mean, whatever she's gonna do to this, I can probably just go back and buy another one from Leg Eater. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. I gave it to her, I guess. Such a little beauty, such a smell, such a smell. Ah. Oh, really? She ate it? So good, so tasty, a perfect, perfect thing just for me. Ah. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you enjoyed eating that charm. Beautiful, delicious. Ah, you're good, little lovely. You're very sweet to bring me such a gift. The one who made my gift. Ah, somewhere below, yes. Very good gift. Very tasty, delicious. Do you want something, little lovely? You don't want to take my gift back, do you? So nasty, so cruel if that's true. Once you give something as a gift, it's lost to you for... Well, I don't want it back now. A gift for you, so greedy. But I can show you something if you're nice to me, little lovely. Will you do a nice thing, lovely? Oh God, that depends what it is. Give them to me, your Geo. Give me your Geo and I'll give you a gift. 15,000 Geo? Christ. No Geo, why? Why don't you have enough? Okay, well, I do actually believe there is a way we could get enough Geo. Because I happen to be carrying a whole bunch of relics that I've been sitting on for a situation just like this. Yeah, no kidding, Wingless. I guess now I have something to spend my endgame currency on. I'm actually not sure whether I should be happy or sad. I was not expecting something like this. Actually, which station would be closer? I guess King's Station probably would be a little closer and more straightforward. Venus, I beat all but the final challenge in the Colosseum. It just got to be such a slog. And it really overstayed its welcome. It's pretty big, Cheeker. Yeah, Feral Spirit, that's exactly what I mean when I say that it overstays its welcome. It just lasts way too long. I wouldn't have minded it... What are you doing here?
Helmadilka.
Oh, what are you doing out in this miserable downpour? I could ask you the same thing, Lem. Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably meant some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. I'll be getting back to my shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like, if you have relics, I mean. I'm not much for chatter. As it happens, that's exactly what I want. Who were you, Mystery Knight? Why no mention beyond your fountain? Memorial to the Hollow Knight in the black vault far above. Through its sacrifice, hollowness lasts eternal. You got here quickly.
Helmadilka.
Alright, fine.
Velmi Ardred.
I wish there were just a sell all relics button here.
Opal.
An arcane egg, eh? Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult. Painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within this place before Hallownest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age. Another arcane egg. It's a rare chance to own 2 of these. I'll be the envy of all my colleagues, though my purse is feeling much lighter for it. These eggs are the most desired find from time before Hallownest, but they're not the only remnant of that age. You may have come upon them, those old statues that seem a store for soul? They too prove its existence, though in a larger, cruder form.
Velmi Ardred.
Ah, a
Opal.
3rd arcane egg. You're an exceptional explorer to have found so many. An egg is a perfect protective form. In Hallownest, we use stone journals or tablets, our text engraved atop. These eggs are far more secure. Their records are stored within. In fear of damaging the eggs, I'm only able to access the outer layer, but it's clear those in the distant past could somehow access information stored even deeper within. If only I could find a way to do so. Just think of the discoveries to be made.
Velmi Ardred.
Alright, and what have we here?
Opal.
King's Idol. If you look closely, each of these idols is subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. I suppose each was tailored to the owner, a personal symbol of the king's omnipotence.
Velmi Ardred. Gachael.
Another king's idol. Have you visited the remnants of his palace? It's down below this city, in the bedrock of the kingdom. Must have been an impressive sight in its time. Now there's nothing left. It's a strange thing, though. There are no signs of conflict around the area. It's as though the whole palace just vanished.
War's son? Gian.
Yeah, you and me both, feral spirit. A king's idol. I've often wondered the true visage of the king. Depictions are of an imposing gleaming figure and a fiercely horned crown. I suspect there's much embellishment to the imagery, though. A ruler seeking worship tends to hide their blemishes. It'd do no good to appear a common bug.
Gachael.
A king's idol. With as many of these as you've delivered, the other relic seekers are like to think I've gone mad for the king. Pah, who am I kidding? They'll only be jealous of my collection. Find me more!
Gachael.
A king's idol. With as many of these as you... Oh, just more of the same dialogue.
War's son? Gian. Velmi.
That's odd. I guess I ran his dialogue out.
Opal.
Yep, that's another Hallownest seal, all right. The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. God, I'd never guessed so many would still be lying around. They're as common as you make them seem. Maybe I've been offering too much for them. No, don't you fret. They're super duper rare.
Gian.
Another Hallownest seal? Pass it over then.
Opal.
Hallownest seal? You're a talented collector, all right. The best I've met. If you keep at it, I worry I'll run out of space in the shop.
Velmi Ardred. War's son? Gian.
Oh, okay. We're now at repeating dialogue for this item as well.
Opal. Velmi.
I didn't even realize I found so many of these things.
Opal. Velmi Ardred.
Tell you what I really wish there were, though, in his interface. It was a sell all button.
Velmi Ardred.
Because this is
Gachael.
pre-Dark Souls remaster levels of, oh my god, what a huge time sink.
Velmi Ardred. Opal.
Yeah, Feral
Velmi
Spirit,
Ardred.
in before someone just raids his shop and it's all gone. Sly would.
Velmi Ardred.
What's F?
Never,
This is
son.
the time
Yeah.
when I normally try to stream. You must have traveled the breadth of the kingdom to accrue such a haul.
Venom me Ardred. Oh, Paul.
Wanderer's Journal. It's quite incredible how many of these... Oh, okay.
Helmut
But yeah, what's F? I normally try to start my streams around 6 p.m. CEST, but my sleep schedule has been way off lately.
Dilker.
And I'm trying very, very hard to fix it. Alright, so let's see what gift.
Aber not sla?
Give me Geo and you will get a gift. And she calls me greedy. Oh God. You're not serious. She just crapped out the... Oh, Christ. And I'm gonna pick this thing up and wear it now? That's it. That's it. I'm done. Stream's canceled. Everybody's fired. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm done with this shit. No, I'm not actually leaving. Please, please don't. Don't close the stream. I'm still here. Boy, just when I think I know what to expect from this game, it throws me a curveball made of poo. Unbreakable strength, of course. Strengthens the bearer, increasing the damage they deal to enemies with their nail. This charm is unfreaking breakable. Well, I guess that makes that charm a hell of a lot more useful. Once I've cleaned it off. Yeah, Feral, I fought that boss. I have his charm. But a dung beetle is one thing, because that's what he's supposed to do. It's not unusual for a dung beetle to collect balls of dung. However, I don't know if you've ever been to a traveling carnival, Feral Spirit, where one of the tricks was you give your driver's license to a performer and then they eat it and shit it out again for you and it's made of gold. That's the difference we're talking about here. Jesus Christ, Mr. Bing. Yeah, maybe you did. That's very much the sort of thing David Blaine might actually do. Yeah, Feral Spirit, clearly I'm gonna have to have this done twice more. But frankly, I'm not sure those other two badges are useful enough to merit the amount of geo it's gonna cost to upgrade them. I have to say... Well, yeah, Feral Spirit, but I mean the amount of time it's going to take me to get that much geo, right? So, what's the point of even spending the time farming that? Because if each one of those charms cost 15,000 geo to upgrade, or if it even costs half that to upgrade, then, yeah, that's... God, and I forgot. Oh, right. That's another thing I forgot, is that sitting at a bench gets rid of lifeblood. Yeah, but even still, Feral Spirit, like I said, even if... Even if the actual cost of those charms is only half that, I would still have a really hard time justifying it. Alright, well, let's see. Yeah, Feral Spirit, I guess it would. You know, even before we do this, actually... what was it that I wanted to do? Oh yeah, I remember. I believe I now have enough charms to be able to get that final reward from the charm vendor. Budafuka, I think the one that gets you more geo is worth getting. The one that gives you the extra health absolutely isn't. I do not, what's F? But Budafuka, I do agree that the attack power one is the most useful. Yeah, Feral Spirit, I feel like the one that gives you a couple of lifeblood hearts instead of regular ones provides just the same amount of utility, and I think it costs 1 charm slot less. So you might as well just use that instead. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm too high. I need to go down 1 level. Ah. Oh, chat. Oh, you wise guys and girls. Oh! What are you doing here? Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last I feel peace. Twice I've seen this world, and though my service may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hallownest is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Ha! My flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. Oh, and I just get to sit here with him. Man, Quirrell is the best. To live in age, yet remember so little, perhaps I should be thankful. All tragedy erased, I see only wonders. I mean, I guess he's trying to make lemonade out of lemons. He deserves a bit of credit for that. All right. Oh, for God's sake, 40 charms? You only need 2 more. I could have sworn 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 19, 28. Oh, okay, I guess I do need those last 2. Well, crap. Dear, dear, I really must hold it together, must appear calm, but this creature is just divine. Really? Really? She likes me that much? Well, the more I think about this, the more I begin to feel like I can't justify putting Hallownest at risk of destruction in whatever this ritual is. As tempted as I am to finish out the ritual. Good night, Strav. Thank you so much for joining us today. As tempted as I am to do that, the thought of potentially choosing a path that could lead to the deaths of people like Quirrell and Cornifer and everybody else. Is weighing very heavily on my mind. On the other hand, at the same time, it occurs to me that if I do complete the ritual, it might result in the death of Zote. And that is tempting me to go through with it, frankly. Oh, this is a tough choice. This is a tough choice. I'm now that I think about it again, I am really beginning to lean in favor of Zote needs to freaking die. Maybe the queen was right. No cost too great. Maybe the queen was right. This piece of trash right here, with his 57 precepts. Mothers will always betray you. This precept explains itself. A world that could create an idiot like Zote. Maybe the best thing is to just burn it down with fire and start over. Maybe the villains were right all along. Oh? Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. I guess I'm meant to... The child. Oh, right. Right. The freaking child. In that case, I guess I'll have to get rid of Grubberfly's Elegy. Put that trash back on. And... I think maybe Stalwart Shell might come in handy here. Yeah, Amineo, but Zote's bad enough to justify helping Satan. Oh god, somebody is going to clip that and quote me on it for the rest of my life. Just spy things. Ah. No, Torun, don't do it. Zote is the worst. That's what he did, Denim. He's a scar on humanity's reputation, and he needs to stop existing. Alright, so I guess now I'm gonna have to fight a dream version of this boss. Oh, God. Well, this is gonna be fun. Nightmare King Grim. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe... Maybe this is not going to work. All right. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I'm not thinking this is gonna happen. Yeah, Budafuka, I think... Oh, and he leaves a trail of fire, so you can't dodge over him. There's no way. This is not happening. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Yeah, I imagine it is Zal, but I'm glad you're okay. No, what's F? Screw that. That's a waste of time. A boss like this, I don't think I'm gonna bother with. Let me try it once more, fully focused. I'm not gonna be able to watch chat here, but... Yeah, no, there's no way. Really? I can just... Oh, wait. I forgot to enter. Really, Jiggity G? I think it's rapidly becoming my least favorite. This is on the level of being as obnoxious as the Dream version of Zote. And I never thought I'd say that about any other boss. But this game just keeps delivering. Yeah, no. Fuck this. There's no way. This is not happening. I disagree, Amineo. I fervently disagree. He was appearing so close that I had no time to react to that. There's absolutely no way. No, man. No, it's abundantly clear to me that that is not going to happen. I guess maybe steady body. All right, well, that being the case, yeah, with the amount of time it would take for me to figure out the exact positioning and the exact time, because that is some frame-perfect movement that you have to achieve in order to beat a boss like that. And frame-perfect reaction time, which I just don't have at my age. I can't react as fast as that boss requires. That's another boss that is for the maybe 1% of really dedicated, crazy, hardcore players of this game. So that's I'm not that's not for me. This is really unfortunate. I'm really disappointed that I'm not going to be able to finish that, but at the very least I can bring it to some conclusion. Budafuka, Daigo has been competitively playing fighting games all his life. I've never played anything competitively, and I didn't have regular access to video games until I was, God, at least 18. So no, Daigo is on an entirely different level, Budafuka. Not everybody can be Daigo. You're really comparing apples to oranges here. Oh, it sounded as though you were serious. Well. Oh, wait. Denim, there's a certain threshold for age where your reflexes and reaction times just get too slow to really be able to competitively play a lot of different kinds of games. Especially the ones that require really, really fast reactions like fighting games. There's just a threshold. Not a hard threshold, it's higher for some people than it is for others, but When you get to be around my age, around 30 or so, unless you're basically literally making your living doing that kind of thing competitively, which only a very few people do, you know, then you just lose too much of that. Jiggity G, I would say probably 75% of the DLC bosses that I have fought so far, and the DLC encounters in general, just judging by the... God damn it. Judging by the what do you call it, boss rush DLC content. That stuff is not meant for everyone. That stuff is meant for a very, very small subset of very hardcore players. Yeah, bad guy, but that still requires regular practice and a lifetime of competition. It's not something that someone who's 40 can just pick up and master in 2 hours. That's the point. It's not something even that somebody who is my age can just pick up and master in 2 hours. I don't know, Denim.
Baba Gondala.
So you followed me here to where the ritual began. You would join me in breaking it then? It's painful to defy the Master, but our harvest, it profanes this dark, quiet kingdom. This once, I would see the ritual fail. Now let us destroy the anchor and banish the Master. Never shall he return here again. Hello, Dom. Master, are even you a slave? If so, then let our chains be broken together. Fuck it, Amineo. There is no way I am spending the amount of time it's going to take me to be able to defeat Nightmare Grim. There is absolutely no way. That boss is just too unreasonable for my level of ability. What the? Ah, hello. I'm new around these parts, so it's marvelous to see so friendly a face in such a sad town. The old bug over there was very welcoming, but I still find the place a little melancholy, what with the wind and the darkness and the sense of decline. I was hoping my music could go some way to livening up the place. And now you've arrived with that wonderful, charming aura about you. The whole town feels brighter for it. Before you hurry about your business, I have a small gift to commemorate a wonderful new friendship. No use for it myself, but I believe it'd look rather fancy upon you. Please enjoy it, and let's hope to see much more of one another about town. Carefree Melody. Oh, it replaced the Satan badge. Token commemorating the start of a friendship. Contains a song of protection that may defend the bearer from damage. That sounds really useful.
Lord Wind's blessing upon
Breakfast, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Amineo, and a tier 2 sub, no less. Jeez, man. Frankly, Venmaru, I don't care enough to put in the time. Whatever the reward is from beating him, it's not worth the amount of headache that it's going to cost me. And yeah, screw Godmaster Venmaru. I have found it. I've tried it. And again, I judge it to be a waste of my time. Feral Spirit, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. I really appreciate your spending that on me. Thank you, Feral Spirit. Alright, what did I... Steady Body and Stalwart Shell. We'll swap those out for that.
Ooh, Jala, Monek.
Ah, just marvelous. I'm so glad you'd consider my gift worth wearing, and my, does it suit you well. Nim. So Nim must be the guy that I was just talking to, but non-Satanified, I guess. To be honest, I'm not even sure where I came upon it, but staring at its design, my memory stirs something and someone, forgotten, lost far away. The specifics elude me, but a strange sense remains. Fear, but also longing, like a strange nostalgia for something that never happened. I have no need for it in any case, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. My dear friend, are you enjoying my music? It's as upbeat a tune as I know. But I must admit, even it falls a little on the sadder side. Please know I play it with joy. Being in this town, besides such good company as yourself, I feel remarkably, refreshingly content. Oh. Well, you're a cool guy, Nim. Why did I choose to travel here, and how far must I have come to forget the origin entirely? Oh, and the tents are gone. Okay. Alright, in that case... Honestly, Zal, that doesn't bother me. I honestly don't particularly care about the other two badges enough to want to spend the time and money unfragiling them. The HP one isn't worth it in the first place, and the money one isn't the sort of thing that I need to worry about being killed while I'm using it. Oh, I know, Silverfang, that much was obvious when the tents disappeared. And what else could there be? I don't really see anything else, and I can't possibly imagine where those last two badges could be. Screw that, Zal. That's another thing that I don't regard as being worthwhile. Whatever the reward is from that flower quest, the kind of headache that it's going to put me through, I can't. Oh, great. So, no, Zal, I did not. At this point, I think I'm going to just head in here. Oh! The path is opened. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. That's cool. I'd rather not see you die. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though if the moment presents, I'll aid as far as I'm able.
Hakana Sagamos.
Ghost of Hallownest, you possess the strength to enact an end of your choosing. Would you supplant our birth-cursed sibling, or would you transcend it?
Hakana Sagamos.
Could it achieve that impossible thing? Should it? Nobody knows. All right. Cursian, that was uncalled for. Frankly, content that is geared toward only 1 or 2% of the overall player base of a game is a waste of time for the other 98%. Especially when it's on the level of difficulty of something like Nightmare Grim or Grey Prince Zote. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hallownest will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in inventory? Oh. Where? Oh, 101%. Well, I kind of feel like 101% probably... Oh, okay. 149 of 155 encountered. 128 of 155 complete. So, the completion percentage is a flat-out lie, it looks like. Oh, okay, Marek, that's what it was. Gotcha. Oh. And that's the Hollow Knight, I guess. Yazal, the cover art of the game makes you think that the protagonist is the Hollow Knight, but... Oh. Okay, I guess I just have to free him. Surely it's not as though I could just kill him while he's bound. I have to free him and fight him honorably. Alright. Come on, then. The Hollow Knight. Nope. Oh, and of course he has teleports. Oh, he does this same crap that... Was that a counter? Okay. Alright. I'm too slow on that. And he interrupts your healing, too. Ah. Okay, so there's an opening there. Ugh. I suppose this is probably par for the course for a final boss. Oh, okay. This is what we're doing now? Oh! Okay. I understand. Yeah, I mean, I know, right? That's what I heard, too. Challenge? Oh, it's the sun that I'm fighting. What? Okay. Aha. The Radiance. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Oh, okay. And of course he does. Alright, I think I see what's going on here. Oh god, don't tell me I have to fight the Hollow Knight again. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake. To even get another shot at the Radiance, I have to fight this guy again? Silverfang, what are you talking about? Oh. Silverfang, I thought you were trying to provide some cryptic hint or something. Amineo, it's not really that much better, to be honest. Ah. Okay. So it looks like they make him a little bit easier to deal with if you have to refight him. Oh! But I wasted my chance. Oh, and I can't. I thought I was supposed to use that as an opportunity to heal. Boy, well, that was unclear. God, that is obscure. You get healed anyway? I didn't realize that. Patches? The game gave me no indication that was going to happen. Oh, the dream heals you. Okay, well, maybe I didn't have time to pick up on that because I was so concerned about trying to, you know, not die and also beat the final boss. Jiggity G, that's never been clear to me because I've always gone into dreams with full health. Anytime there's been a dream boss, I've gone in with max HP. So how was I supposed to know dreams heal you? Well, crap. No, Zal, it did, like, the amount of time it took to heal, I feel like I was baited into that. I feel like I was baited into trying to heal before going into the fight with the Radiance, and then that cost me whatever ending was supposed to happen then. That was incredibly unclear. Budafuka, that wasn't a decision. If I'm gonna make a decision, it'll be to go back and do that again properly. Yeah, this one certainly did, Zal. What, Amineo, this nothing of an ending? This predictable, oh, I just replaced him. Venmaru, not holding the player's hand is one thing. Leading the player off a cliff is entirely another thing. Like, the Souls games don't hold your hand, but they also don't deliberately lead you into situations where you're screwed out of something. Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you tried. Yeah, sure. Now I feel like this is being rubbed in my face. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Yeah, well... Steel Soul Mode. No shade, no reviving, death is permanent. Yeah, I'll pass, thanks. Alright. Now that I know what the deal is... Oh, I'm supposed to... Alright. So this is... Ah! I didn't want to be standing right on top of him. Okay.
Get down!
Okay, let's try this again. I might end up doing that myself then, Maru, except that I really don't want to lose the extra protection of Hive Blood. Okay, well... Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Ugh, screw this boss. This is the worst. Well, maybe not the worst. Nightmare Grim and Zope were the worst. This is not great. Yet dodge his pillars, easier said than done, Budafuka. Nah.
Get the...
Thank you.
I fight my friends, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Oh, okay. What the hell? I felt sure I was supposed to... Ugh. I felt sure I was supposed to, phase through that, but I guess... I'm going to need something long range to be able to deal with the Radiance, so I guess I'm going to have to switch to some magic. Much though I don't want to do this. Nailmaster's Glory is not doing me a lot of good though, so... Right! I forgot that there was a bench before the boss. I mean, I knew that. I just wanted to go back to town to say hi to everybody. That's it. Hello, Cypherus. Okay, well... Alright. Come on.
Get the...
Okay. Really? What am I supposed to do against this? Oh, okay. It was just really specific. Ugh. 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 This is the worst. It's pretty frequently Budafuka, that's for sure. This is not going so great. I do appreciate that he gives you time to heal here. So standing behind him here appears to be the best place. These freaking things spawning right on top of me. Oh, for God's sake. Well... this is definitely going to be a DPS race for the ages here. Yeah, this, So I think maybe I should try and start off this fight with the nail, and then when he starts going crazy, then I'll start using my sword. God, you have a really narrow window to deal with that. Ah. Did I get him? Probably not. This can't be all there is to it. No, of course not. Ah! That's death, then. Ugh. Ugh. God. This just never ends. Yeah, maybe, Wingless, but just having to go through this every time, this is the sort of thing... This is the sort of thing that old, outdated games make you do, is, refight phase after phase after phase of multiple bosses in a row. Yeah, good luck with that on a PS4, Denim. Yeah, Wingless, but bosses with 6 or 7 phases aren't really any better. Oh, for God's sake. Ugh. God damn it. Exactly, Budafuka. And not only is it tedious, but then you have to go through God knows how many phases of the Radiance afterward. Ugh. Ah! Come on. And for maybe 15 seconds of learning how to fight the Radiance, I now have to go through another 3 minutes or so, or more, of the Hollow Knight again. No, Emperor's Eyebrows, watch and learn, because God help you, you're gonna need it. To avoid having to go through what I'm going through now. Ugh. Alright.
Get the...
Ugh. For God's sake. Alright, I don't think this is going to quite work here. Not an awful lot. I guess it's gonna have to be this. Oh, but... yeah. Dom, Artorias and Gwyn are nowhere near this level of nonsense. Nowhere near this level of way too many phases, way too much health.
Get the!
Oh, for God's sake. Well, Jawbone, the honey would be more helpful if I could avoid getting hit so often. But therein lies the rub, doesn't it? The honey is more useful against the Radiance. What do you mean, fully fix the mask, Maldory? I don't know anything about that, Maldory. This is my first playthrough. I'm not even sure which mask you're talking about, frankly. Honestly, Nailmaster's glory is not doing me any favors here. Then again... Maybe Quick Slash would be helpful here. Radiance also does contact damage from what I can tell, Gorgodern. Oh my god, yeah. The DPS here is so much faster.
Get the!
There is no getting out of some of this. This is just too much. No, Akime, this is the final boss. Yes, Sparrow, I did. Ugh, this is miserable. Treble, mentioning something that the broadcaster has not seen is spoiling. If you have a question about something that's happened or not happened, ask it in the spoiler room, please. So that way you'll guarantee that you're not accidentally spoiling something by asking and implying that it's a thing.
Get the!
Ugh. That crap is unreasonable. Ugh. Ugh. Like this, how? How?
Greetings,
Emperor's
undead
Eyebrows,
warrior.
thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Yeah, the fact that that boss has any kind of RNG to it that can result in you getting a pattern that is undodgeable is ridiculous, especially considering that you have to go through all of this to get back to the beginning just of the fight with the Radiance.
Get the!
Dark Souls has nothing on the difficulty of this game, Brino. Oh, for God's sake. Ugh. 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 Again, there was nothing I could do there. Jesus. Ugh. Are they, Venmaru? I don't see them being all that useful here. It isn't fun, Akime. This is at this point. This is the opposite of fun. Stalwart Shell is kind of indispensable, but I feel like Steady Body. Steady body is going to be really important with quick slash. There's so little else here that I can actually use. Yeah, Wingless, you do have very little room to heal. I'm thinking of trying a healing setup, but then I would have to sacrifice DPS. And because the Radiance is probably the worst DPS race I've run into out of the non-optional bosses so far. Seems like you pretty much need steady body in order to make quick slash worth using.
Get the!
Hello, Hibiscus. Welcome. No, bad guy. It is not for a lack of trying not to. Yeah, see, I think... Now this, I think, this might work, this build. Oh, God! Well, okay. I guess I don't have time to freaking heal. Oh, for God's sake, what is happening? Well, that was a really good attempt gone south way too fast. Yeah, Emperor's Eyebrows, it sure is. Hibiscus, this is what I have. No, Hibiscus, not as much as DPS. DPS seems to be king here. And it seems like the highest DPS I can achieve is steady body with the attack boost. Alright. that crap from the top. Ugh. No, Akime, what's happening is that I have an ability equipped which sometimes blocks all of the damage I take. Well, bad guy, except that more dodging eventually leads to me getting hit. Because the longer I wait to attack, the more I get stuck in patterns that have no opening. And now I keep walking too far forward every time I need to attack because I have to adjust mentally to using the steady body ability. I can't fit it on Mineo. This crap, I don't think I have any choice but to dodge. Ugh. Ah. Jesus. Okay, now I know I can't stick around down there for too long. For God's sake, just as I'm about to land on the damn platform. Ugh. Ugh. This, it's, if it's not one thing, it's another. It is an awful boss, Sugar Crow. It's terrible. If these bosses had less health, it wouldn't even be such a problem. But they have way too much health. The fights last way too long. Bad guy, it's not my frustration, it's... I can't even concentrate on trying to explain to you what it is at the moment. And concentration is part of the issue, bad guy. You try playing this game while talking to a room full of people, right? Fighting this boss. It's not as easy as you probably think.
Get the!
Just these fights last too long. I wouldn't even mind them so much if they were over faster. But even with the ridiculous DPS that I can parse with this build, these bosses just take bloody forever to die. Ugh. And I don't know what I would do without the invincibility thing. God, I can't... Emperor's Eyebrows. I shouldn't have tried to read that. Emperor's Eyebrows, thank you for the $3 donation. Emperor's Eyebrows says, hang in there, man. RN Jesus will be on your side eventually. It isn't even RN Jesus that's the problem. It's just the design of the fight, the amount of health the boss has, and the fact that every now and then it'll throw out a pattern that just does not leave an opening to dodge. Where if I use the dash, I'll be invincible through 2 or 3 of those falling swords, and then my trajectory will land me right on top of one of the large projectiles. Don't worry about it, Emperor's Eyebrows. One way or the other, I appreciate the donation. It was very kind of you. But yeah, these bosses really overstay their welcome. And then that has a negative impact on my view of the boss, where what I might have regarded first as a really cool boss, because it's so frustrating, and miserable. Ugh, okay. Well, that's a decent phase 1. But see why DPS is so important? Because these bosses have just so miserably much health. And the key is just in killing them before they can kill you. Ah. Christ's sake. See, so much health these things have, and then phase after phase. Like, I get the point. I get it already. All right. Wingless, that's all well and good during the first phase, but during the second phase, you can't focus on evasion, otherwise it's impossible to deal damage. Like, anything involving those swords, yeah, all bets are off, but any other time, you really have to be searching for opportunities to sneak in some hits. Hey, Mono Reaper. Like, the fact that I can just stand here, mashing attack with the attack speed buff and the attack damage buff. And he just sits there and eats it. I mean, not a fun boss to have to go through as a mandatory pre-fight to the boss that you actually need to kill. Yeah, Jawbone, exactly, that's just it. Like, I get the damn point. Ah, I dodged the wrong way. Ugh. Right when he gets me to the other side of the screen, then I have to dodge the other way. Thank God for that. But I timed that badly, and that. And then with the freaking vignette, I can't even see the swords on the top of the screen to dodge them. That's another thing that I really hate is when you get down to your probably your most important hit point, your last one, that black vignette obscures everything and makes it so hard to see. It's bad, Akime. It's bad. There's just no other word for it. It's bad and annoying and not fun. Hello, Existing Dark.
Get the...
Yeah, Existing, not counting crap like Nightmare Grim and Zote the Grey, it's rapidly becoming my least favorite. Ah. For God's sake. Ah. Oh, and even after I deliver the final hit of this phase, those things can still connect? Wonderful. Ah, then I got stuck on the platform. Ah, God damn it. Yeah, Emperor's Eyebrows. It'd be one thing if they gave me even a somewhat sizable platform to stand on, but having a damage floor in a fight like that, especially one that forces you to constantly move between the platforms, and then that fills the screen with all kinds of nonsense like super tracking slow large projectiles and screen covering patterns of swords. It's awful. Yeah, it is too much, Emperor's Eyebrows. Like, if you're gonna do something like that, either give the boss about 2/3 at absolute most the amount of health it currently has, give it less health, or
Get the...
remove one of those patterns from the fight. Remove either the swords or the big, gigantic bullshit projectiles. Or this. But just the constant spam is way too much. God damn it. And then when I try to heal, I accidentally use a projectile because you can't rebind it. Nick, I don't know how you think this boss is fair. It would be fair either if it had less health or if its pattern were a little more forgiving. But the fact that you have to go through this before it, this huge waste of time, like, at least let players start on the Radiance after beating this guy once, because this has way overstayed its welcome at this point. And the Radiance is on the verge of overstaying its welcome at this point as well. Nick, I don't really feel that at all, that the intent of that fight is to use everything you've learned. All it's really causing me to use is the skills that I developed playing Touhou. You know, I mean, it's just screen full of spam. Alright, well, better stack all the DPS I possibly can and blast through this boss's ridiculous amount of health. I've recharmed several times. I've tried a very large number of different builds for this. I've tried nail builds, I've tried spell builds, I've tried healing builds. It's become pretty clear to me that DPS is absolutely the king here. Just because of the ridiculous amount of health this boss has. And I know I'm getting a little too greedy here, but even that aside, like this, not fond of this. Or of this kind of thing. I mean, there are opportunities to heal, I appreciate that. Oh, now platforms are switching position. All right. Christ. please tell me it's over. I swear to God, if there's another phase after this, I'm gonna be very upset. Now, the only reason I was able to do that was because I got very lucky twice, and he appeared on the platform where I was standing, and I was able to hit him about 8 times each. I don't feel like I earned this. I feel like this was more based on luck than anything. I don't know, the rest of the game has been fantastic up to now, but this, I feel like I had to pull out every stop for cheesing it with DPS on the nail, and even then, it only worked because I got lucky. Well, Nick, because basically I had to use a build that was super min-maxed around nail damage. Quick Slash, the nail damage boost, the unbreakable one, steady body, and I forget what else I had. But basically, the cheesiest build I could think of, which was spam super powerful nail attacks with no recoil, and just buzzsaw it down. But I mean, a win is a win, I guess. Nick, like I said, I think the Radiance would be fine if you, A, didn't have to go through the Hollow Knight every time you had to retry it, and B, if it had a little less health. If those two things were the case, I wouldn't have such a problem with its behavior, with its patterns, but I think as it is right now, it's a little bit too much. It's definitely not as unreasonable as things like Nightmare Grim or Grey Prince Zote. I will say that. But... Okay, Torun, thank you for sticking around. And Torun, thank you for keeping the spoilers out of chat. I really appreciate your efforts up to now. Yeah, Cypherus, like I said, a win is a win. It just feels a little bit, dare I say, hollow? I guess we'll have to then, Nick. I know you really like this game, Nick, and I know you're pretty close to Team Cherry, but I don't know, man. I can't look at this final fight favorably. Well, Budafuka, but Grim is extra content, right? He's non-story critical. So that to me isn't a big deal. You know, he's unreasonable, but I get that he's only there for the 1 or 2% of players of the game who actually want that level of ridiculousness. You know, same with Zote. I get that those bosses aren't meant for a casual playthrough, but I almost think that the Radiance isn't meant for a casual playthrough. %, 50 hours, 25 minutes. Yeah, Gorgo, and thank God that was changed. Days 205, I guess the extra percentage completion is because the DLC added some percentage. What is it now, like 112% people said? So I guess originally it was 100%, but the DLC and extra content apparently added another 12% on top of that. Oh, Nick, I already found Godmaster. Like, I already got to the Pantheon and stuff and tried that out, and already long since came to the conclusion that I wasn't going to bother with it. And again, the same for the Nightmare Grim boss of whichever DLC that was. Don't get me wrong, Nick. I'm not trashing on the game. The base game experience up to the Radiance was fantastic. And I was really impressed with pretty nearly everything else. There are one or two minor issues in the base game content, like the fact that when you get that vignette on your last heart, it makes it pretty damn near impossible to see what you're doing, and that got me killed several times, which I don't feel was fair. No, Konekoryu, the frame rate's been fine. But yeah, pretty much all of the content in the base game I've really enjoyed. But the Radiance is too much of a step up for the end. I feel like that's the sort of thing that may be an entry-level, side super boss kind of thing. I can't, Gogurdern. I'm playing on PS4. Oh, the best ending is locked behind Godmaster? Well, that's not great. Well, generic viewer, but I skipped the flower quest. I mean, clearly it wasn't critical to beating the game. And I can't imagine it's critical to getting a good ending, but... I have not Emperor's Eyebrows, though I have... watched LPs of them. In any case, I think I'm going to call it here for the evening. We're going to go raid Dazidup, I think. Dazidup is also doing a blind playthrough of Hollow Knight, and he's sitting there with 12 viewers. Seems like he's doing his best, chipping away at not only the game, but also streaming. So let's go give him something to really be happy about. Let's go stop in, show him some support, and give him a little bit of love and some views and some follows maybe. He looks like he's really putting in the effort and doing his best. So, yeah, Konekoryu, the attack charm absolutely is. So thank you all very much for joining me. And I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know what yet. I have to look at my list and decide. But I will catch all of you then. So thank you all again for all of your support. Thank you for keeping me company this evening and for all of your encouragement during that last stretch, because boy, that was rough. But yeah, I will catch all of you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.